Throughout history, few were given the power to control the destiny of their fellow man. Tribal chieftains are powerful shapers.
Information, the first principle of warfare, must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know of course thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force.
If I determine the enemy's disposition of forces while I have no perceptible form, I can concentrate my forces while the enemy is fragmented. The pinnacle of military deployment approaches the formless. If it is formless, then even the deepest spy cannot discern it, or the wise make plans against it.
And each new frontier has brought new ways and new places to die. Why should the future be different?
Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation, then by some future. By what right does this forgotten future seek to deny us our birthright? None, I say. Let us take what's ours.
First triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Superior training and superior weaponry have, when taken together, a geometric effect on overall military strength.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory.
shall take only the greatest minds, the finest soldiers, the most faithful servants. We shall multiply them 1,000-fold and release them to usher in a new era of glory.
Alright, so, OBS crashed on me earlier, and that's why I usually let, even if I have everything ready to go, I just let everything sit there for about a couple of minutes, make sure connection and everything is good, especially since it was Amazon that had server issues or something.
In the years since planetfall, the human settlements have grown, carving a new world out of the chaos of planet's surface. An uneasy peace exists between the factions, broken only by the occasional skirmish for resources. That uneasy peace is shattered by a new arrival in the skies above Chiron. 2 scout ships from different factions of a far-flung alien race arrive, seeking the location of a lost nexus of energy, the legendary 6th Manifold.
I just keep going at it.
As the scout ships break apart, the survivors head for planet's surface in a handful of life pods, bringing with them a generations-old blood feud that can only end in the destruction of one side. The humans are caught in an alien crossfire.
Alright, so I got a tiny amount of practice in for this. And so long as OBS doesn't fail me again, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think we're good. Different aspect ratios and everything. I always have to cross my fingers. There's probably a way to fix it up a little bit better on my end, so it plays a little bit better with OBS specifically. Kind of like I was able to with Civ, but I'm not quite sure. I'll have to see if there's some instructions on how to do that safely and all that. But we're gonna go ahead and start a game. There is one custom Civ that I made specifically just to test things before, and apparently there's no limits on that. You can just design whatever you want, make yourself as overpowered as you want, and all that. I'm not gonna use it. Only for testing purposes, because I wanted to see some of this stuff without taking too long. But, let's see. I create a custom map. It'll say medium on everything, average native life form, average cloud coverage. We will be playing on specialist. I'm still not 100% on everything for this game just yet, especially with Crossfire. New techs, some new units, and for sure, brand new victory conditions, one of which is really nice, and I'm glad they added it. But you want to play as Morgan and just sit there and just bring in all the wealth, you can corner the energy market and just basically own the world. So that's an interesting strat. Unfortunately, we already played Morgan, so I'm not going to be doing that. We've done Morgan, we've done Spartan Federation. Spartan Federation is who I started with, and made some mistakes. First and foremost, I'm used to Civ 3, so I'm not used to there being multiple improvements being done. But Alpha Centauri is a bit different. Depending on the improvement, you can have multiple improvements on the same tile. So, we should be playing a little bit better. We're going to take a look at ours. Higher goal, Transcendence, Conquest, Diplomatic Victory, Economic Victory, Cooperative Victory. Don't restart eliminated players. I'm not sure about that one. I think we'll just keep it off for now. Tech stagnation, slower rate of research discoveries. We could turn on spoils of war. We're not going to. I'll make this a little bit longer. Iron Man save. Start restricted. Time war accelerated start. Unity scavenging. Bell curve. No random events. No random events. Random faction leader personalities. Randomized faction leader social agendas. I suppose you could do that if you wanted to add more flair. So this is the one I made for testing purposes, and it is overpowered, like, by a long shot. So we will never use it. Okay, so these would be all of the new factions here. Cybernetic Consciousness, Nautilus Pirates, who start in the sea, so that's an interesting start. Yep, we're doing Alpha Centauri. I'm not quite sure I want to play through on this. I've done a little bit of practice, but mostly with the core cast. Free drones, which is probably, for the newcomers, probably the better one to start. I don't want to start with aliens. I kind of want to fight them. The data angels, Cult of the Planets. Then we have the caretakers and the usurpers, who are going to be forever at war with each other. That's just how they go. And essentially, they're both bad for humanity. So, but the AI will occasionally align with them, even if just temporarily. So I think they both get the same exact upgrades and everything. Oh, no, they don't. +1 morale. -1 planets. +1 planet. But free recycling tanks at every base. Okay. Cult of the Planets. +2 planet. -1 industry. -1 econ. +2 probe. Yeah, so Alpha Centauri came out before Civ 3, so there's quite a few different mechanics to Alpha Centauri. It is fun, but I would definitely take my time on my first playthrough and just get used to it, because you don't have the same animations, you don't have a lot of things that are kind of that would pop into Civ 3, but it is actually pretty fun once you get in it and understand what's going on. I would definitely start probably just playing Alpha Centauri base. Once you understand the basics and all that, then move on to Alien Crossfire, because they add quite a bit more. Especially with like the aliens and all this other stuff, because there's going to be a lot more specialized units and stuff. Which, by the way, you can actually customize your units that you build. So you can determine if you want more attack power and have different variations, or you want to focus on probing, or you want to focus on different abilities like, oh, this one can do anti-air, this one can see further, this one can go without having maintenance costs, which is what I usually go for as soon as I get the chance, because then you can just start pumping them out. Take a little bit longer, but you can just start pumping them out. Free drones, which will give us +2 industry, -2 research, -1 drone for working for the common good. Nautilus Pirates, pillage and burn. And then cybernetic consciousness. So, I think what we'll do is we might change this out to 1 person. I can't put on random because I don't want my faction to end up in there. That I made for custom. There's no one who's winning against that faction. Trust me. I didn't know what I was doing, and it ended up way too overpowered. But, Believers, +1 pro, +2 support, -2 research, -1 planet. It's no research points until I may not use the knowledge. Vaulting bases tend to join the drones. So So sure, I guess we'll go for free drones, and then we'll just kind of see how this plays out. I also think I have it set so it just makes our base at the beginning. We don't do nomadic start. So pirates are probably interesting, but I kind of don't want to deal with that just yet. So
now it's
right,
day and night the irons clang, and like poor galley slaves, we toil and toil, and when we die, must fill dishonored graves. But some dark night, when everything is silent in the town, I'll shoot those tyrants one and all, I'll gun the flogger down. I'll give the land a little shock, remember what I say, and they'll yet regret they've sent Jim Jones in chains to Botany Bay. Jim Jones, traditional.
Okay, so we make planetfall, free drone central. I do need to check a couple things in the preferences specifically. Make sure. Tutorial messages are off. Design units automatic. Auto prune. It's fine. Audio visual. Secret project movies, so we can watch all those as long as it doesn't crash the game in OBS. Should be good. We will be getting interludes, monuments, map animations, yada yada yada. Okay, I just want to make sure I had all that stuff on. So I sometimes turn it off when I'm doing practice runs. Sure.
Turn complete.
We won't grow for 20 turns. We will build one garrison, right? Alright, so these are going to be our little goodie huts. This is minerals. It doesn't tell you a whole lot, but it's kind of weird until you get used to it.
Production complete. Project initiated. Turn complete.
It also has very different hotkeys. So I might mess up every so often, just because
Turn complete.
Not in
Indigenous
full
life form. Turn complete.
muscle memory just yet. So we landed on planet. This is fungus. It acts like forest, where you can only go one space at a time, even if you can move 2 or 3. And you do not get full vision. Sometimes you'll get native life that can hide in there, and the planet does not like us being here.
Turn complete.
And the more industrial you are,
Turn
the more it fights
complete.
back. And the aliens have shown up. It has been a rough 7 years on planet, eking out an existence on the strange surface of this alien world. Free Drone Central had established itself as your command center, and you are gradually reaching out to other faction leaders, trying to restore balance to the remnants of a tattered humanity. On this day, as you take a routine inspection tour of your base defenses, your rebreather begins to rattle in your mouth. Clouds suddenly boil up from the horizons as two bright lights flash in the sky high above you, and then expand out in waves of purple fire. Foreman, your lieutenant, chokes out, grabbing your shoulder. You forgive the impropriety. She seems ready to push you to the ground, but you tense against her, trying to see through the chaos tearing the sky apart. Besides, there's nowhere to hide. The first wave of purple fire washes over the sky and buffets you with a strange, cold wind. Then the second one chills you deep to the bone. You close your eyes, feeling as if your body has been shaken to its core. Finally, a calm descends, your lieutenant staring at her hands, which still tremble. You quickly pull out a pair of binocs to look through them, searching the sky. "What are you looking for?" she asks. "That," you finally say, and start to hand the binocs to her. But as you look, you see, or she is already staring at the sky, where two streaks of light approach the new world. The streaks dance and twist around each other as they grow larger in the sky. New arrivals, you say, and it doesn't appear that they like each other.
Indigenous life form complete.
This is interesting because it's a 4X game that has story. We still established much of the story, but
Turn
the story
complete.
nonetheless.
Turn complete.
Okay, so we're gonna go for.
Turn
So we are gonna need
complete.
defense,
Mod recovered. Turn complete.
and we just got a clone. That's how they
Nutrient resources. Turn complete.
describe us getting certain units. Oh yeah, it just cloned quite literally your
Turn complete.
unit.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
Nice thing is the clones we don't have to pay
Complete.
maintenance on.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete. Insufficient energy.
Okay. Also, you can hurry production.
Insufficient energy.
Like we just used our energy credits to do so. The universal currency
Turn
is
complete.
energy credits, and it makes sense. Here you're on a new world,
Turn
and
complete.
the only thing you really care about is electricity
Turn
and power.
complete.
Yep, you can doom stack. So like right now, let's see, these are the usurpers, this is the caretakers. It's only been a couple of turns, right? Look at that. That is how much dominance they already have on planet. Because they start off with a couple of scout units and like a battle tank, essentially. They literally call it a battle ogre. So they get out enough units. You're probably not going to take them on immediately. And if you're lucky, they just don't straight up declare war on you. The usurpers are probably more likely, but the caretakers will as well. Believers, this is probably us, if I had to take a guess. Same color. And the other guys.
Turn complete.
Also, will tell you like who
Turn
has
complete.
what here. So tech, military, population, wealth, Miriam, territories. Apparently us. I have to remember Domai, Foreman Domai, and then overall is Conqueror Mar.
Turn complete.
What's interesting about the aliens, you can take over their bases, but you do not get to keep their population. You'll get one free pop, and the rest take off into, depending on how big the base was for pop. They will take off basically with like their settler units, the colony pods. And so if you want to make sure they stay dead, you essentially need to hunt down those and commit war crime.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
So, like, the fungus can be really bad. It's like, right there, it took us 2 turns. Also, there's elevation that will also change your, how fast you can move. So, we get the very first wonder, essentially.
Human behavior is economic behavior. The particulars may vary, but competition for limited resources remains a constant. Need as well as greed have followed us to the stars, and the rewards of wealth still await those wise enough to recognize this deep thrumming of our common pulse. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
So we get +1 energy for every square at the base. And then because aspect ratio and everything, I just gotta keep my fingers crossed that OBS doesn't crash on me. But I was able to get through Alpha Centauri base just fine, so I imagine we can get through this one just fine. But just to be safe, I will be planting saves after each, I think. We're gonna go and build that, and before we get too far, whoops. Okay.
Turn resources.
Ooh, that's gonna be a good spot.
Turn complete. Turn complete.
So just like always, we have the big fat cross. I have it so you can see your big fat cross at all times. And then we also get territory. So notice that we cannot see everything in this territory. In fact, technically speaking, in this big fat cross, I also cannot see if units are, like, say, here, unless they're, like, right next to here. I have to build a special improvement just to do that. There's a lot of little things, but I gotta wait until I get the tech, because I can't even build the worker unit.
Planet's atmosphere, though a gasping death to humans and most animals, is paradise for earth plants. The high nitrate content of the soil and the rich yellow sunlight bring an abundant harvest wherever adjustments can be made for the unusual soil conditions. Lady Deidre Sky.
Okay, so now we got our worker unit. This is the first one. If you wanted to, not that we can, you can add special abilities, you can change the reactor, which will determine how much power you can put towards it. You can change the chassis, all that. Can't with these. But you could definitely change things all around if you really wanted to. We're also going to go for that because it would be nice to get recycling tanks.
Turn complete.
Lore-wise, very, very bad
complete.
things. But the bonuses we get from them, definitely worth it. Okay, we're going to pop that out. We're going to plant that there. And whenever possible, especially early on, it's always best to attack the mine worms and stuff.
Turn complete.
Because at least as humans, we are at significant disadvantage if they attack.
Turn complete. Mod recovered. Turn complete.
Oh, okay. Free improvement. Well, I don't really care about that. That's our second base, and we're going to go and build normal garrison.
Turn complete. Production complete. Project initiated.
And we'll build that instead. Okay. Okay, so I want to build there, I want to build there. And not so much for those as far as priority. Okay.
Turn complete.
It's only that kind of stuff. So you got to keep track of where you have your units fortifying. I don't think there's a heal fortify until healed.
Indigenous life forms.
Damn.
Turn complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
I guess we'll still go for it. It's more of an artillery unit.
Indigenous life turn complete.
Always helping to pop those.
Production complete.
You've pissed off some barbarians. Okay, now we can go
Project
for this healing project.
initiated.
What's over here? Damn, we can't plant there. I guess we'll head off this way then.
Turn complete.
We got a veteran status. Yeah, come on now.
Mod recovered.
Oh hey, free ship.
Turn complete.
I can't kill that. I don't think it has an attack, but I can't kill that.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
The monolith is silent. Damn.
Turn complete.
Like I still have vision on that technically.
Turn complete.
Build here maybe.
Mod recovered.
Oh, nice.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Scientific theories are judged by the coherence they lend to our natural experience and the simplicity with which they do so. The grand principle of the heavens balances on the razor's edge of truth. Commissioner Foreman Log, A History of Science.
Okay, now we have attack. Do that. Menace. Make it. Well, I gotta approach it there. Okay. I'll build that there.
Bot recovered.
We got a clone.
Complete.
I might be able to kill that one. Well, it's 1-1, so it's probably unlikely. How far away? Quite a bit.
Nutrient resources.
Another one. Oh yeah, we can kill that.
Turn complete.
I guess the best way to describe those is kind of like the
Production
base for
complete.
like the worm boils and stuff. We got nutrient there.
Terraform complete.
And we already have free exploration
Turn
of the
complete.
seas, which is very nice. If we're really lucky, we can keep popping all the goodie huts, because yes, there's goodie huts out to sea as well. So, it'd be very, very nice, as long as we get good events, not bad events.
Mineral resources.
Oh, I want to build there now.
Bot recovered. Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
And we're probably losing. We popped a baddie.
Production complete.
Easy come, easy go.
Insufficient energy. Terraform complete.
Oh, we got a farm there too. Interesting.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete. Indigenous life form.
Alright. We have to. Also.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order. Terraform complete.
We're safe. Everything's fine. We might lose him on the next turn, but we killed the one that we cared about.
Turn
I am.
complete.
We'll lose some space, but
Production
it's fine.
complete.
It's got way too many bonuses not to take. Okay,
Production
now we'll build
complete.
up. Actually, how far away are you? 13 turns. You know what? Just stockpile. Okay, so I want to go for that spot in the meantime. Oh, nice. Got it.
Unit max required ability.
That will definitely speed things up.
Turn complete.
Monolith
Project
side.
complete.
I shall not confront planet as an enemy, but shall accept its mysteries as gifts to be cherished. Nor shall I crudely seek to peel the layers away like the skin from an onion. Instead, I shall gather them together as the tree gathers the breeze. The wind shall blow and I shall bend. The sky shall open and I shall drink my fill. Gaian Acolyte's Prayer.
Increase terraforming speed by 50% for all tasks except for moving fungus. Your formers can build condensers and boreholes, which are usually techs you don't get for quite some time. The condensers, I think, are a bit more niche, and the boreholes are pretty good if you have the defense. Because the more you piss off planet by drilling holes into it, the more it tries to kill you. Also can raise and lower terrain, so we don't need any of those techs for those abilities. Everyone else does, though.
Terraform complete.
I'm gonna wait until this is cleared, and then we'll build another colony pod and send out.
Indigenous life form.
See if they can hide like that. And now they're gone. Just head off in very different directions. I am probably here by myself,
already exists,
which is both a good thing and a bad thing.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Mod recovered. Turn complete. Terraform complete.
Okay, now we got a rover.
Turn complete. Mod recovered.
Another one. God damn.
Terraform complete. Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
But it's nice that for every unit we defeat, we actually get energy credits for, so you are incentivized to destroy them. Okay.
Mod recovered.
Supply pod. And
Turn
just kinda
complete.
send that over there. Okay. And turns away. Oh. I guess we'll just keep building energy then. Can't do anything.
Production complete.
We have no minerals. We can do nothing. Thermal borehole.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Resource shortfall.
Yep, makes sense. It's fine. And back.
Turn complete.
Man, we could plant either there or there.
Turn complete.
Once a man has changed the relationship between himself,
Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Build a command center, which will give us more morale for our troops, and we'll plant. Because we get 2 minerals off of that.
complete. Turn complete.
And nutrients are important, don't get me wrong, but it's not nearly as important as having the 2 minerals in our path. And we'll just kind of stay there.
Turn complete.
Liberty plants. Okay, cool. And we'll just start building.
Turn complete. Terraform
Over here.
complete.
More minerals.
Turn complete.
I mean, we got plenty of places good for minerals, so.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Turn complete.
Just got to get a lot of infrastructure in. We're not doing bad, but we're just kind of on par with everyone else. Seems like.
Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
Okay, it's 3 and 1.
Improvement already exists. Turn complete.
Actually, we'll build 1 former, and we'll call it.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Superior training and superior weaponry.
Okay, it's not all that much there.
Turn complete.
Build a road there.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Another command center.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Get rid of the
Not
fungus
covered.
near our base. Probably be really good. And we just got teleported.
Invalid terraform command.
Look at that. Massive +8. Also, it's going to piss off planet. So, is get ready.
Turn complete. Production complete.
I guess we'll go. Just keep on.
Turn complete.
We need some very specific texts. But you cannot choose what you're going to go for. You can only pick like the general line of research.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete. Mod recovered.
Oh yeah, we got another ship.
Turn complete.
We could have had to. You know what? We're gonna hang out over there.
Complete. Turn complete.
He held his arm too stiffly, and so was thrown back repeatedly, until at last I seized his forearm and snapped it back against itself. His training suffered while the arm healed, of course, but I felt this was a lesson he must learn early, and well. Spartan Kell, honing the key.
Okay, and now we got shipbuilding. We also have special ability for against bases.
Terraform complete.
Okay, cool.
Terraform complete.
Let's see, is there anything there? No. It is
Turn
fantastic.
complete.
Alright.
Pod recovered.
Not bad. Build a base there.
Improvement already complete.
And now they're going to be aggressive for the next 20 years. Oh, grand. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better than the rest of the humans.
Terraform complete. Pod recovered. Turn complete.
Not the worst.
Production complete.
Hunting helps, actually.
Terraform
Foreman.
complete. Improvement already exists. Turn complete. Turn
Build a road there,
complete.
did I?
Production
No.
complete.
Okay. We will build one laser skirmish ship. We can use that for exploration as well. It will actually be able to defend itself a little bit more.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Damn. Oops. I don't want to do that. Okay, that's what I thought.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
The former one. The worker can fight off the barbarians. Not well, but... Walking alone through the corridors of Free Drone Central, you skim the security reports on recent attacks of the horrific native mindworms. Giant swarms or boils of these molted 10-centimeter nightmares have wriggled out of the fungal beds of late, and now threaten to overwhelm base perimeters in several sectors. Victims are paralyzed with psi-induced terror, and experience an unimaginable excruciating death as the worms burrow into the brain to implant their ravenous larvae. Only the most disciplined security squads can overcome their fear long enough to trigger the flame guns, which can keep the worms at bay. Clearly, you will have to tend carefully to the morale of the troops. Furthermore, since terror and surprise increase human casualties dramatically in these encounters, it will be important to strike first when the mindworm boils are detected. You consider ordering some former detachments to construct sensors near valuable bases to aid in such detection efforts.
Production complete.
And then slap all over
Production
that.
complete.
Even with all those minerals. It just has too much support. Okay, what were we doing? Let's see, farmers, that's right. Alright, how's that one? Good enough. So I guess that would be the best spot to plant.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Our first actual naval unit.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Really, we just need to be heading north, but I'm also trying to look to see if there's any more goody huts to pop.
Pod recovered.
Okay, so it pops that, which gave us sonar.
Terraform complete.
You know what, we're just that on hold for now.
Complete.
We can activate it later. keep hoping for one particular tech that you can sometimes get early on, depending on your tech pathing, but just haven't. Seaworks Caverns.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Data tech researchers have discovered the secrets of the human brain. The discovery has simulated a burst of data tech research. So they got one free tech. And generally speaking, you're probably, unless you're playing with one of the more research-intensive civs or factions, you're probably not going to get it.
Mod recovered.
It's just kind of how it goes.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay, Seafoamer is done. And
production complete. Request confirmation.
Oops, I don't want that. I want... go for a Seafoamer.
Terraform complete.
At least that way we got some defense.
Mod recovered. Turn complete.
Kelp.
Terraform complete.
Grab that. Okay, we're gonna start heading north, and
Invalid terraform command. Turn complete.
sometimes it's hard to tell, but there's fungus there.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Goodbye, boat. You served us
Is to
somewhat well.
create an entire economic infrastructure from top to bottom out of whole cloth. No gradual evolution from previous economic systems is possible because there is no previous economic system. Each interdependent piece must be materialized simultaneously and in perfect working order. Otherwise, the system will crash out before it ever gets off the ground. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
Ironically enough, probably one of the less evil guys out of all the leaders. He has his moments, but he's definitely not the worst.
Mod recovered. Turn complete. Terraform
That, and I like him. This way we keep a little bit of variety.
Turn
everything.
complete.
When
As far
beholding
as
the
the strings
tranquil
go.
beauty and brilliancy of the...
Yay, we can build energy banks. Not entirely what I wanted. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna swap. Something for you. We have to have money.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Yeah, just one giant rainforest.
Terraform complete.
Life is merely an orderly decay of energy states, and survival requires the continual discovery of new energy to pump into the system. He who controls the sources of energy controls the means of survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, the Centauri Monopoly.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Production complete.
Energy bank. And
Terraform complete.
come on, need you over there. And we found Miriam first. Okay, so the problem with Miriam She tends to be very, very aggressive early on. So much so that if you have a more passive, like peacekeeper or something like that near them, they're probably going to die. So, if you ever see Miriam or Yang next to, say, University or the Peacekeepers, and you want to do any deals with them, because they happen to have a couple of techs above you or whatever, you need to do it quickly. Or wait until they're kind of getting their ass kicked, and then do like a cheap trade with them. Do not wait, because they will get eliminated. So far, mood, non-committal, personality, aggressive, it tells you. Interest, explore, conquer, agenda, politics, fundamentalist. Headquarters, New Jerusalem, has 12 planetary votes. Values, survival, economic, simple, politics, frontier, future society is none, which I should probably take a look to see if we can change some of our stuff. Might be worth looking at. Yeah, I guess. Oh, the stalwart Foreman Log. I have heard many tales of your exploits. As to myself, I remain Sister Miriam of the Believers. My intention is to embrace the truth of the good Lord's Scripture. And she's also highly militant. Just not technologically advanced. I must caution you that my engineers have completed the Advanced Recon Rover Prototype 212. The first units are entering service now, rendering my forces practically invincible. I mean, we can make 222, so... no. And I might have more bases and higher population than her, which means I should have more output. She does get extra support, so she can pump out more units with less upkeep. So... another reason that you should probably, at the very least, contain her early on if you can. Foreman, you are in contravention to conclave law, or oral law. You must pay a fine of 50 credits at once or suffer the consequences. So sue me. Nothing personal, my dear Domai, but planet simply isn't big enough for the two of us. I shall ruthlessly crush your faction, of course, and shall derive great pleasure from having you executed. She declared war first!
Turn complete.
Them's the rules. I could plan another base there. Also, if you can go without spending as much energy as possible, you do get interest. So. Okay, normal levels down.
Terraform complete.
Okay. Are we good? I think so. I couldn't remember whether they attacked or not.
Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete.
What if I get too far? Headquarters. Social engineering. How do we can go free market. It's not super great for us right now. If you're playing Morgan and you don't need to worry about going to war just because you have really good positioning far away from everyone else that is fighting, then you can definitely go for it, but otherwise...
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
I'm coming for your base.
Terraform complete.
Yeah, don't build that.
Turn complete.
Okay. And then we will immediately go building some more
Turn complete. Production complete.
ships.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete. Improvement destroyed. Production
Of course
complete.
I did. I just built that. Whee! Gonna head off of there.
Terraform complete.
Kill him. Destroyed our sensory array.
Turn complete.
I think we can kill up some. Hey, where you going? Where do you think you're going?
Combat report. Improvement already exists. Turn complete.
All because she wanted
Production
to take 5 of my credits.
Terraform complete. Perhaps a careful review of your options
Okay, we're looking.
is in order.
Good enough.
Turn complete. Production complete.
They're at half health.
At
2, 3, 4.
atrociously high energy
Nice.
states, the properties of matter change subtly and new miracles become possible. The plasma accretion process is now dangerous and difficult to control, but its products will soon become commonplace in our society. Sister Miriam Godwinson, the Lord works.
We even got one of her texts. You know, we're just gonna go for all 4 at this point because I kind of need the other one so we can kind of jumpstart our research a little bit. And that is the network node, and we don't have it. Alright. Hopefully that's the last of the worms trying to come out of the woodworks for that. You know what? Go for minerals.
Turn complete. Indigenous life form.
Oh, come on, man. I guess we'll just pump this out. Okay, so we should be good there. Energy bank, only 2 more turns, it's fine. And then we're definitely gonna have to build another unit. Also, do I have a guy sitting here? I do.
Indigenous life form.
It's on the controls, you can't like just pass them either.
Mod recovered.
Yay, we got mineral pod, or material pod.
Turn complete. Production complete.
And we'll do that. We just kind of got a convoy.
Terraform complete.
Yep.
Turn complete.
And he needs to help. I got him.
Production
Veteran
complete.
status.
Terraform complete.
I could probably build another base from there. I need to do a little bit of exploration, see if there's anything usable there. I might not be able to get that these two, but if I build there, I can get one of the solar and one nutrient. Of course it did.
Turn complete.
Bastard. Alright, I guess. Let's go back to that.
Terraform complete. Improvement already exists. Invalid terraform command. Turn complete.
5.
Production complete.
Damn.
Terraform complete.
Do I get anything from that? Not a whole lot. Hello again, Foreman Dumai. Your diligent followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Greetings from Sister Miriam of the Believers. There is yet time to reconsider the earlier arrogance. Will you trade your data on high-energy chemistry for an end to this vendetta? Do yours. Fighting between the two of us only allows theirs to grow stronger. We should pledge blood truce before we destroy one another. It is you who will be destroyed. Soviet vendetta.
Turn complete. Production complete.
She's the one that demanded 50 energy credits from me. I'm going to take a base for the arrogance. We're gonna build this.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. We don't need anything else. We're just gonna stockpile energy. We're sitting at about 1100. It's good. Pretty good.
Terraform complete.
It is ours. Oops. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna head over there. What's that look like? Pretty craptastic. So, we're gonna build a force there. Part of the reason why I'm building the force, other than it makes the ground a little bit more balanced for usage, is it also gives us eco points, which kind of calms down planet. Good old Chiron. It hates us. Makes us less heated.
Turn complete. Terraform complete.
Foreman Domai, the stalwart. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I am Sister Miriam of the Believers and at your service. There is yet time to consider your earlier arrogance. No. Fine, let us make the blood pledge. I need a con link with the other factions. Do you have anyone? But name your price. Okay, she doesn't trust us, which is fair. I thought I'd be able to at least get contact info from someone, but no. What to go for, what to go for. I guess we'll pump out one ship from here for exploration purposes mostly, and build a pressure dome just to be safe.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Production complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
Alright, then we'll just keep that one there in reserve in case she decides to do something stupid.
Turn complete.
Just got a lot more building to do.
Bot recovered.
Huzzah!
Bot recovered.
It's 1 and 3. You know what? Build that. I don't think we're going to be attacked. Just in case.
Turn complete. Bot recovered. Bot recovered.
Okay, so this looks like it's her main, and then she has one thing over here. So she's going to go into the into this rainforest. So I might want to build a couple of bases there, and then I can contain and take over the other bases if she decides to get out of hand. One thing that's very interesting about this game, you do not have to exactly eliminate entire factions, with the exception of the aliens. If we can beat them to a bloody pulp enough, we can make them capitulate and swear full loyalty to us. Now, there are some things that can break that, but for the most part, there's not like any reason for you to do that. Except for, like, they're going to get their ass kicked, draw you into a war because they're too close to someone else or whatever. And so you break off your allegiance with them, as it were. They're, what would you call it?
Terraform complete.
I guess it's like being a suzerain of someone, I guess, for a modern civ.
Production complete.
Probably the better way to try and say that. We just need to keep building up our wealth as much as possible. And we're going to plant this here. There is a limit to how many bases we can have before we start running into problems.
Terraform complete. Bot recovered.
150 energy credits. We found someone. First among the drones, I lead the Angels and am honored to be the Data Jack Rose. We intend to open the floodgates, barring access to information. Okay. Information on doctrine flexibility could prove quite useful to my covert operations. Can you transmit to me as a personal favor? In exchange for your own on gene splicing, perhaps. Might potent. Not only are you a wise leader, but we admire your style. A treaty of friendship. Code to your heart's content. Splendid. Okay. Now we have commerce, so we'll be getting even more energy. I need callings for the other factions. I don't really care about planet cults. How about the consciousness? Okay, so you do not have that. Do you have planet cults? No. Okay, at the very least I can see who she has contact with. Okay, so she has no other contacts, just Miriam, which could be problematic. But I might be able to leverage this.
Turn complete.
So we've almost got the full north and south portion of this, then we just gotta go east and west.
Terraform complete.
Yeah, we can probably get away with that.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. Locked on water builds plasma sentinel. Cool.
The righteous need not
Finally!
before the drumbeat of human progress. Though the song of yesterday fades into the challenge of tomorrow, God still watches and judges us. Evil lurks in the data links, as it lurked in the streets of yesteryear. But it was never the streets that were evil. Sister Miriam Godwinson, The Blessed Struggle.
I like how it's her. It has a quote for that, instead of like university or someone. Finally. Okay, we can use this to kind of jumpstart our tech. So we're no longer going to be stockpiling, we are going to... Oh, I guess I never built that. Oh, we're going to go for lab anyway. And...
Pod recovered.
So much fission.
Life forms.
Can we take that on? Yes, we can. Time for some payments.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay, that is done. We're going to go for the energy bank here because we can make full use of these bonuses. Okay, so we're going to go to farm here along solar.
Terraform complete. Pod recovered.
Materials pod. Okay.
Turn complete. Production complete. Production complete.
We'll build a sea former. Help speed things along.
Mod recovered.
Tidal wave.
Mod recovered. Mod recovered.
Energy credits.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Now, keep in mind, part of the reason why we're probably doing a lot better is I did turn on so that way the teching is much, much slower. Because like usually we'd be like, I don't know, I want to say like somewhere between like 10 to 15 techs by now. Some of the techs go really, really fast, depending on what you're doing. And I could play around with economy, labs, and psych, which is basically happiness, just like the normal sliders. But No need to right now.
Production complete. Indigenous life form.
Yeah, of course it was.
Turn complete. Combat report.
Okay, and then you're just gonna hang out there.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay, so here's the volcano. There are some landmarks that will be automatically named on the map. So that's the volcano. One of the places I'm kind of looking for, because I never got that far in my practice runs and stuff, but I imagine with Alien Crossfire there is much more significance to the manifold, and that's kind of what I'm looking for. And I will probably shoot off for a base over there at some point.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
That was a useless sonar.
Pod recovered.
Another sonar.
Terraform complete.
Wait. I don't think that's manifold. I think that's the main ship crash. I'm waiting for the thing to cycle through. I can see who that probably is. If I can, I'm going to try and not make contact with the aliens. If I can. Can't declare war if you're, they haven't met you yet. Oh, okay. So this is Angel still. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. I thought it was someone else.
Turn complete.
I don't know, but I've been told. I don't know, but I've been told. Jesus got a network note. Jesus got a network note. Likes to press the on-off switch. Likes to press the on-off switch. Take that crazy guy on which. Take that crazy guy on which. Spartan, Felix, march. Yes, sir.
As you can tell, the Spartans did not like the Gaians. Okay, collect more. I'm not quite sure about that symbol. We got a free tech.
We hold life to be sacred, but we also know the foundation of life consists of a stream of codes, not so different from the successive frames of a watchlet. Why then cannot we cut one code short here and start another there? Is life so fragile that it can withstand no tempering? Does the sacred brook no improvement? Chairman Shen Jiyang, Dynamics of Mind.
Arguably, probably the more evil out of all the original leaders.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Look at me, gene splicing. I desire access to your research, but name your price.
The genetic code does not, and cannot specify the nature and position of every capillary in the body or every neuron in the brain. What it can do is describe the underlying fractal pattern which creates them. Academician Proctor Zaharov, non-linear genetics.
She was wanting the doctrine of flexibility so she can start building ships, which, you know, to be fair, Miriam already has ships, and that's probably her biggest concern, right? So I was like, okay, I will give you that if you give me gene splicing. She says no. I ask access to her research for whatever tech she's willing to offer, and she offers the gene splicing for the doctrine of flexibility. I offered that to you the first time! What do you mean? The game has some interesting quirks, to say the least.
Project initiated.
Whee! We're flat ass broke, but you know what? It's fine.
Turn complete. Production complete.
So, the Genome Project is very, very good because it allows us to get a free talent at every single base, which is just going to improve everything else for us.
If you can discover a better way of life
and we got free tech finally
for your future rulers, a well-governed city becomes a possibility. For only in such a state will those rule who are truly rich, not in gold, but in the wealth that makes happiness, a good and wise life. Plato, The Republic, Data Links.
Indigenous life forms.
Can we kill that? Yeah,
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Hasn't authorized it, okay.
Production complete. Production complete.
Alright, network node.
Terraform complete. Indigenous life forms.
Here, I'll do you a service. Let's get rid of that before it does anything bad.
Turn complete. Mod recovered. Terraform complete. Enemy project initiated.
Okay, energy bank is done. Now I'll go for the network node.
Terraform
drops it down to 16.
Mod recovered.
200 energy credits. That'll help fill our pockets after we emptied them.
Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
That one's probably gonna die. But look at this. Usurpers getting their asses kicked. Maybe by someone. Hopefully. Okay, so believers are now significantly beneath us. But it's still a toss-up between the Guardian and... Well, I guess Guardian just has everything. Population, wealth, territory, tech, military. Damn. I wonder where the fuck they are. Are they over here, here, here? They gotta be near someone. I wouldn't be surprised that they're near the usurpers, if I'm being honest.
Production.
Goodbye, ship. That is our third ship we've lost to the frickin' planet. Genomes!
To map the very stuff of life, to look into the genetic mirror and watch a million generations march past. That, friends, is both our curse and our proudest achievement. For it is in reaching to our beginnings that we begin to learn who we truly are. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
One extra talent at every base. I forget precisely what talents do, but they're really, really good. I think they improve any bonuses you already got coming in. And it's also one less drone that could be upset with you.
There are two kinds of scientific progress. The methodical experimentation and categorization which gradually extend the boundaries of knowledge, and the revolutionary leap of genius which redefines and transcends those boundaries. Acknowledging our debt to the former, we yearn, nonetheless, for the latter. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, address to the faculty.
Particle impactor. So now we're starting to get into the real military tech.
Terraform complete.
Okay, so no fungus around here. We're gonna come over here and can we build? Yeah, we can. Okay.
Turn complete.
Okay, so she is closer than I thought. Change of plans. I'm gonna take this spot here, and we might go for a spot here.
Terraform complete.
Okay, we are considered noble. We have not broken any alliances. We are kind of catching up. Conqueror Mara has most wealth.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
We might want to clean that still. Might cause a little bit of conflict, but...
Turn complete.
Actually, not
Turn complete. Mod recovered.
100 energy credits. Nice.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete.
Network node.
Production complete.
Z-former.
Terraform complete. Mod recovered.
50. That is ours.
Turn complete.
No, okay.
Production complete. Terraform complete.
We're not gonna make it in time. I guess we just take the hit. We're gonna lose some population to the worms.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Thankfully, it's not something as bad as you lose base. The entire base has been infected. It's gone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build a former.
Turn complete.
Okay, try that
Production
again.
complete.
Got recycling tanks.
Terraform complete.
We got recycling tanks. Okay, I know you're close, but... Wait. Why can I not build recycling tanks? That's very weird. That is very weird. Can't build recycling tanks in any other base, just the one. That is weird.
Turn complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Yeah, okay. What do you want? Stalwart. It is ever a pleasure to match wits with you. I yada jack, yada yada yada. Have you heard of Miriam recently? I have not been able to locate her. Yes, I'll forward you her comm frequency now. Will you give me planetary networks? That's right. Do the trade or not. Like, you're the one that wants open, free knowledge. So, trade me your tech. Sister Miriam convenes the Planetary Council. So she has contact with everyone? Abstain, Rose, deny. I'm gonna... Wait. I can vote for myself. Okay. I'm gonna vote for myself! For a second there, I'm like, can I not vote for myself? Oh, I can? Oh, she... Yeah, okay. She voted for me too. So... I wonder who she's gonna dislike most. Data Jack? Or Prime Function? Probably Prime Function. I don't know where she is and I don't know where they are. And then we got 2 aliens. You have been elected planetary governor. As governor, you hold an executive veto in the planetary council and can block all but a unanimous vote of the remaining members. You gain +1 energy in commerce transactions at each base from the increased commerce global agencies being in your base. Your planetary bureaucracy, the nominal world government, provides you with infiltrator information on each of the other factions. Free intel, +1 energy at all bases. And all we had to do was just kick Miriam's ass just a tiny bit. It took 1 base.
Production complete.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna plant this one over here.
Terraform complete.
Build another mine, I guess. So I just don't get like map scans of them. There is someone here
Turn
though.
complete. Terraform complete.
No, also... Nope, not that. Still just the free market. We don't have anything else.
Turn complete.
Some civilian workers got in among the research patients today and became so hysterical I felt compelled to have them nerve stapled. The consequence, of course, will be another public relations nightmare. But I was severely shaken by the extent of their revulsion towards a project so vital to our survival. CEO Nwabuda K. Morgan, The Personal Diary.
I mean, he's not without faults. I still think he's like probably one of the lesser evils as far as some of the faction leaders of the base game. Anyway. don't feel too compelled to come down here, but we could probably make use of this, and we could probably build here as well. If I clear that, I could build a base there and get a little bit more mineral and a little bit more nutrition as well. And that's... I don't see any other good spots really, other than I probably should plant here at some point. Oh. So I guess that's the last good spot to do an improvement. Okay, make sure we're good. One and 3.
Turn complete.
Okay. So the familiar face of Foreman Log, I, prime function Aki Zeta 5 of the consciousness, offer greetings. Word of your accomplishments have spread since planetfall, yada yada yada. She wants planetary networks for Centauri ecology. Sure, I'll take it.
If our society seems more nihilistic than that of previous eras, perhaps this is simply a sign of our maturity as a sentient species. As our collective consciousness expands beyond a crucial point, we are at last ready to accept life's fundamental truth, that life's only purpose is life itself. Chairman Shen Jiyang, looking God in the eye.
Okay, so now we get Pro. And she wants industrial economics for ethical calculus. Sure.
Some vices miss what is right because they are deficient. Others because they are excessive in feelings or in actions.
Which I don't think is
while
also
virtue
very good for us
finds
right
and
now.
chooses the mean. Aristotle. Nicomachean Ethics. Data links.
Intellectual integrity for gene splicing. Sure, why not?
Man's unfailing capacity to believe
High
what
morale,
he
non-lethal
prefers to be
methods.
true, rather
Citizens
than
Defense
what
Force.
the
Now we
evidence
have
shows
2
to be
wonders we can
likely
kill.
and possible, has always astounded me. We long for a caring universe which will save us from our childish mistakes. And in the face of mountains of evidence to the contrary, we will pin all our hopes on the slimmest of doubts. God has not been proven not to exist. Therefore, he must exist. Academician Proctor Zaharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Okay, doctrine loyalty for nonlinear mathematics. Personality pacifist. She also only has 10 energy reserves. Sure.
Therefore, a wise prince will seek means by which his subjects will always, and in every possible condition of things, have need of his government.
Okay, so now we can
and
go
then
police state
they
if we
will
really need
always
to.
be faithful to him.
I can't remember
Niccolo
the boons and
Machiavelli,
banes.
the prince, data links.
High energy chemistry. Or secrets in the human brain. 2. Sure.
There are only 2 ways in which we can account for a necessary agreement of experience with the concepts of its objects. Either experience makes these concepts possible, or these concepts make experience possible. Immanuel Kant, Critique of Pure Reason, Data links.
Researchers discover secrets of the human brain. The angels discover these secrets. Okay. Would you care to exchange? Yes. And yes, we will have a treaty. Which gives us even more commerce. I believe we are finished.
Production complete.
Doing the all path and
Production complete.
okay, I know we were going for that, but let's go for virtual road.
Project initiated. Project initiated.
And I care about this one far more. Actually, you know what? We haven't seen anyone else start any of the other projects, so we're probably fine. So I think we're pretty much set to finish out this turn, and I'm going to have to take a quick bio break. But let's take a look at this map. Okay, so she's here. Okay, so she has the wreckage. So does that mean... Unless this is like another wreck site. Unless that's the manifold. I guess the only good news is that would mean that aliens would have to go through her first. So I would have to make sure she doesn't die, at least not to them.
Turn complete.
I'm gonna pop a couple of them. Colts, and then must be further down south, and there might be someone over here as well.
Enemy project initiated.
Caretaker's going for virtual world.
The wicked have told me of things that delight them, but not such things as your law has to tell. St. Augustine, Confessions, Data Links.
Okay, and we got one other tech, which allows us to go into knowledge. We'll take a look at social engineering. First, I'm going to do a quick bio break, and we will be back in... Alright.
Terraform complete.
Sure, because I can never remember what all the hotkeys are. Social engineering. Okay, so now we have access to all three. We can go police state, we can go democratic, we can go fundamentalist. Fundamentalists will make Miriam like us more. It might also piss off some of the other factions. Not really sure. We can also go for plant, which will give us +2 to growth, 1 to industry, but we will lose 2 efficiency. Currently we are losing 2 to research and knowledge, which will give us 2 to research, 1 efficiency, and probe. So we will probably do that, which will offset the research. So it should help kickstart things up, so we can actually get a lead on everyone, including perhaps some of the more research-intensive factions. Minus 50% cost of enemy probe team actions. Enemy success rate is increased. I mean, it's possible. But they also have to get their probe teams to us. Support 2 units, free per base. Normal morale. Can use 1 military unit as police. Normal growth rate. Normal economical or ecological tension. And we get +2 mineral costs. So mineral costs are decreased by 20%, so we can produce things a little bit faster. I guess we'll just have to go for that for now. We don't have to worry about probing just yet. If and when that happens, we might have to go back to survival. But I think that's all we're going to do for now. Right? Because that would give us +2 to pro, +1 research, and then take down research again. Which kind of undoes the entire point of it. That loses us 2 support. Gives us less efficiency. Energy loss due to inefficiency. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do right now. That makes sense for what we're doing. So I think that's what that black outline is. So we're losing at least one due to lack of efficiency or something, maybe. Okay. That's pretty good.
Turn complete. Enemy project initiated.
Alright, C-former.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Force expands. It's all fine.
Enemy project initiated.
Yeah, I guess we'll talk to her. My enemy, Prophet Cha Dawn of the planet cult, has ruthlessly attacked my holdings. Will you assist me in repulsing him? No, the planet cult has done me no wrong. Are yet strong, and I shall not allow you to plunder the wealth of this planet without cutting me in for the share. Nonlinear mathematics. No. I find your unwillingness to cooperate disturbing.
It is every citizen's final duty to go into the tanks and to become one with all the people. Chairman Shen Jiyang. Ethics for tomorrow.
And it's weird that I could only build that there. That was weird.
Production complete. Production complete. Terraform complete. Invalid terraform command.
Okay, maybe because of the, what was it, boiling sea or whatever? Geothermal shallows? Yeah, I probably can't mine that. But I can plant kelp there for some odd reason.
Mod recovered. Mod recovered. Turn complete.
Okay. Nothing useful for us.
Enemy project initiated.
Okay, she's initiated virtual roll. It's fine. Okay, so maybe if she claims that she was attacked by them. So either he's like up here or he's further out over here this way. Maybe.
Mod recovered. Terraform complete.
Okay. And
project initiated.
yes, thankfully we can do pre-building here. What was this? Yeah, okay, that can turn into forest. I think everything else is fine.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay. We'll build that.
Terraform complete.
Oh, we got one unhappy drone.
Turn complete.
Oh, that got fucked up.
Proper care and education for our children remains a cornerstone of our entire colonization effort. Children not only shape our future, they determine in many ways our present. Men and women work harder knowing their children are safe and close at hand. And never forget that, with children present, parents will defend their home to the death. Colonel Corazon Santiago, Planet, a survivalist's guide.
So then she starts building a bunch of children centers like near the perimeter defense, so their parents fight even harder. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and build that just to be a little bit safe at that base. It's a pretty good producer. Okay, and then we can get that. Might build another borehole there.
Terraform complete. Mod recovered. Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay, then we're gonna build a perimeter defense. Guess we go to war with her again. That'll be our first bastion. Oh, hear that one? Change of plans.
Terraform.
Build a transport, build a settler. And then we'll plant here, maybe.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Build that.
Invalid terraform command.
No, it's not shallow enough. There we are.
Complete.
Okay, how's that looking? Pretty good.
Indigenous life forms.
Take that on. Yes.
Turn complete.
We got 3 energy credits for it. Or 30, rather. And everything's going to get aggressive.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Okay, so we got one up there. We can go for that one over there. Don't know where Chaldon is.
The entire character of a base and its inhabitants can be absorbed in a quick trip to the Rack Commons. The sweaty arenas of Fort Legion, the glittering gambling halls of Morgan Bank, the sunny lovers' trysts in Gaia's High Garden, or the somber reading rooms of UN headquarters. Even the feeding bay at the Hive gives stark insight into the sleeping demons of Yang's communal utopia. Commissioner Foreman Log, A Social History of Planet.
Okay, we'll go and build a perimeter defense just in case something really stupid happens later on.
Terraform complete. Mod recovered. Turn
200
complete.
energy credits? Hell yeah.
Production complete. Production complete. Terraform complete. Invalid terraform command. Turn complete.
Sure. I lead the planet cult and am honored to be its prophet, Chaldon. We intend to implement the will of the planet. Mood, quarrelsome. Personality is aggressive. Explorer, conqueror. Economics, green. Dawn of planet. Only has 122 credits. Okay, so vendetta against Sister Miriam. Truce, truce, truce. They haven't gone into anything yet. Okay. The believers have done me no wrong. You know what, they have, but not recently. You'll disclose nonlinear mathematics. Sure.
And I stood before him, and I sang unto her, and it appeared to listen. His very countenance rippled like the sea, and the sound of my own voice came back to me, distorted. For a moment, I thought she was mocking me, or it was non-sapient and mimicking me. Then I understood. The sounds were not important. It was how I affected his sounds and how she affected mine that transmitted the message. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, 1 future.
Okay, so I think this is one of the very first texts that actually helps us against the aliens, as the humans. It also, I think it gives us a little bit more defense against, like the mind worms and stuff, so. Information on splicing, you know what? Sure, it's a deal. Give me your world map. Interaction is no longer significant. Yes, let us sign a treaty of friendship. Okay. No! We lost our bonus. It's gone!
Maximum population reached.
Yeah, we need aqua
production complete.
Aqua farm.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Ah, okay. So so he's like way the fuck up north. So he must have just like went straight south and found Miriam, who is actually pretty well contained right now. She could still be a thorn in our side later on, but you know, I think we're mostly fine. I haven't found the aliens, which is concerning. They're probably down south here. There might be one up here. Okay, so we have a treaty with everyone except for Miriam. It's fine.
Production complete.
They're fighting.
Terraform complete.
Foreman Log, we are approaching the alien unit. You watch the video feed as your people approach the alien craft. You can feel your heart pounding. Will your people be able to alter the resonance? Using the crude tools you've developed to communicate with the aliens, your craft moves closer. The alien's vessel, blank and sinister, waits. They are just sitting there, doing nothing, sir. Shall we move close? A low hum begins, emanating from the alien craft. Even over the link, you can feel it's vibrating your teeth. What's happening there? Nothing so far, Foreman. It sounds like an engine, but they're not moving. I'm not sure if we should go closer. They do have weapons, we think. After that, alter the sound. The way the betrayers taught us, say greeting. You mean alter the engine sound? Talk to the vehicle? They're in there, you say? You look at the video feed, at the impressive silver-green panels of the alien craft. They're listening. They're just standing there, menacingly. I have Guardian Himini of the Caretakers on Channel 5. Shall we put her through? Sure. Greetings, stalwart Foreman Log. You well known to Progenitor. Progenitor Identity Guardian Himini of the Caretakers. Intention to keep the usurper plague from defiling planet. Progenitor ultimate goal, destruction of rebel progenitor faction, blocking progress towards goal. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5 of the consciousness, true purpose, destroying all that makes us self-aware. Proposal, you switch alliance, destroy consciousness. So he immediately wants us to go to war. With one of the other human factions, who's been chilled so far. Impact Rover 422. now available. These units formidable to be feared. You are a walking atrocity, enemy. You've got nothing. You'll get nothing from me. Vendetta, currently with prime function Zeta. You, friendship, currently with prime function. Progenitor extends vendetta to you. Then die. They always do this.
Turn
They declare
complete.
war on me with their transport just sitting there. Like, maybe you should have waited a turn.
Fossil fuels in the last century reached their extreme prices because of their inherent utility.
And now we have Attack
They've
of
packed
6.
a great deal of potential energy into an extremely efficient package. If we can but sidestep the 100 million year production process, we can corner this market once again. CEO Nwabuduke Morgan, strategy session.
You know, if we could just sidestep the 100 million year production process of crude oil for organic super lubricant, then we'll be fine. We can corner the entire market. Anyway, so we get 6-1. Yes, we need to modernize our
Having
weaponry.
established a secure perimeter, we have made ourselves relatively safe from enemy incursions. But against the seemingly random attacks by planet's native life, only our array of warning sensors can help us. For the mind worms infiltrate through every crevice and chew through anything softer than plasma steel. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
Okay. Then we'll build Aqua Farm.
Terraform complete.
And we shall wait.
Turn complete.
Bam. I'm trying to bombard it.
Production complete. Terraform
That.
complete. Turn complete.
Yeah, okay. Trust your industrial ambitions, yada yada yada. I have heard rumors of the alien race living here on planet, led by one calling itself Himene. Is this true? Aliens, you say? Nope, haven't heard a word. Yes, I'll forward to you the comm frequency now. Seems satisfactory.
The prevalence of anoxic environments, rich in organic material, combined with the presence of nitrated compounds, has led to an astonishing variety of underground organisms, which live in the absence of oxygen and breathe nitrate.
Execute plant fungus order.
Likewise, the scarcity of
We're not
carbon
gonna be
in the
doing that.
environment has forced plants to economize on its use. Thus, all our efforts to return carbon to the biosphere will encourage the native life to proliferate. Conversely, the huge quantities of nitrate in the soil will be heaven to human farmers. Lady Deidre Sky, the early years.
Informational, intellectual integrity intrigues. Yeah, I guess I'll do that one. And she has one rebelling. Damn. For money. No check, no tech.
Production complete.
Okay.
Maximum
Aqua Farm.
population reached.
Aqua Farm.
Terraform complete.
Okay. I should cover that. So we make our way over there.
complete.
Yeah, I still have no idea where they are, which I'm gonna definitely want to start expanding over this way. Let's see, that's 5.
Request confirmation.
You can afford that. I'll keep going for the data links. We'll do those 3 and then swap over here and focus on that. I don't know if this connects or not. Support, police, minus efficiency. Right now we have a +1, so it'd be just a -1 instead. We'll save that for now. So if we go to war, we'll swap over to police state. At least until we can get to a very particular tech, unless it's been changed.
What do I care for your suffering? Pain, even agony, is no more than information before the senses. Data fed to the computer of the mind. The lesson is simple. You have received the information. Now act on it. Take control of the input, and you shall become master of the output. Chairman Shen Jiyang, SS on Mind and Matter.
Reduce drones by 2 and increase psych output by 50%. Okay, and then as soon as we get out of this, as long as OBS doesn't crash, we're planting a save. Has been cancelled towards Command Nexus.
Juvenile sea lurks, when isolated from the collective planetary consciousness, perform astounding feats as underwater sheepdogs. Vast schools of calorie-rich sporefish may be herded by only a few well-trained specimens. Just don't let them get too close to the fungus, or they'll turn on you like a razor shark. Captain Ulrich Svensgaard.
Okay. I guess we'll build the perimeter defense for now, just pre-build towards it. And if we need to, we'll just swap it over to a...
Request confirmation.
And we are going to deny them nice things. Just so I don't have to worry about it crashing on us. We can maintain our progress.
Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Planetary defense, aqua farm. Four turns away for that. Okay, so we're first in tech, we're first in wealth. We don't have the military, we don't have the pop, we don't have territory yet. But we're working on
Project complete.
And now we have perimeter defense.
As the writhing, teeming mass of mineworms swarmed over the outer perimeter, we saw the defenders recoil in horror. "Stay calm. Use your flame guns," shouted the commander, but to no avail. It is well known that the mind-worm boil uses psychic terror to paralyze its prey, and then carefully implants ravenous larvae in the brains of its still conscious victims. Even with the best weapons, only the most disciplined troops can resist this horrific attack. Lady Deidre Sky, our secret war.
The planet-loving hippie is not exactly a good person either. No one is a particular hero when it comes to the horrors of planet. But we do have a perimeter defense at every single base now.
Maximum
So,
population reached.
I'm not gonna lie, we kind of had a really pretty decent start. We had some pretty good pulls from all of the little goodie huts. We still have a few on the field. I forgot about this guy. Damn. He's just been sitting there. You know, it's been like 40 years. Yeah, we're just defending this small area to the south. They're so old, they're still 1-1. Big enough.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Stewart Caverns. You know what? We are going to build one ship.
Terraform complete.
Oh, whoops. I kind of fucked that up. Oh well, we're already here. We'll play with it. I should have moved one tile, like, over here. I guess I don't have to do.
Turn complete. Production complete. Project complete.
Okay, planetary data links. We now get free tech.
As the Americans learned so painfully in Earth's final century, free flow of information is the only safeguard against tyranny. The once chained people whose leaders at last lose their grip on information flow will soon burst with freedom and vitality. But the free nation gradually constricting its grip on public discourse has begun its rapid slide into despotism. Beware of he who would deny you access to information, for in his heart he dreams himself your master. Commissioner Foreman Log, UN Declaration of Rights.
You automatically discover any technologies discovered by any 3 other factions. You know, considering there's even 4 factions left alive at any given time. And there's our great library. So, actually, you know what? You got pretty good minerals. Just build that. Unless
Project initiated.
Fair enough.
Pod recovered. Turn complete. Production complete.
I gotta transport that somehow.
Production complete.
Actually, we should be fine. Probably shouldn't need pressure, but we'll build it anyway, guys. I guess we'll go over there, and we'll build another sea-based colony pod. Okay, that should cover all of that.
Terraform complete.
Noble unsurpassed. 55 votes now.
Turn complete. Production complete.
Okay.
Terraform complete.
Guess we'll just send him back up. We'll upgrade him towards something a bit more useful.
Turn complete.
-1 minerals for every square for the next 10 years.
Production
Of course he would. Oh well.
Maximum population reached. Terraform complete.
Okay, so we'll go and build a road there. We'll come back to that later. I actually have some plans for that square, since it's just sitting there. Oh, okay, that's right. It's just well, do the upgrade and action should be upgrade. Like that, and okay, we could build another base here. We can take solar and the monument. Maybe. It's 1, 2. So if I build there, yeah, I should be able to reach both.
Turn complete.
Data check. Rose convenes Planetary Council. Elect Planetary Governor. Abstain, abstain, Domai. Okay, so she was trying to make herself Planetary Governor. Okay, the 2 abstain. She kind of doesn't like me. We at least have a treaty with him. Okay, what do you want? Were you aware that my hated enemy, Prophet Child Down of the planet Cult, now spends most of his time feeding his opponents to hatchling mineworms? Let us join forces and put an end to him, to his orange-eyed fanatics. I have no reason to go to war with him. Your self-righteous bombastic scares me, and it's time for the reckoning between the 2 of us. I will have your files on synthetic fossil fuels, and I will have them now. When you pry them off my cold dead fingers. Okay, and then Vendetta.
Production complete.
Kinda saw that one coming. But it's fine. It's all fine.
Production complete.
What is with people and declaring war on me with their transport right there next to one of my ships? In this case, in my base. Like my actual base territory.
Perhaps a careful review of your options isn't.
Yeah, we should definitely win that. Okay, and I need you.
Terraform complete.
Clear that.
Turn complete.
Interlude. In the darkness, something goes pop, and you're lying on your back on a hillside among the soft orange and purple tendrils of a vast fungal forest. The sound of running water gurgles loudly in the vicinity on your right ear, but you cannot identify the source. Panic rises briefly in your throat as you realize you have no filter mask or oxygen tank. Dressed only in your work suit, but breath comes easily, and you detect no signs of nitrogen narcosis. From somewhere, a voice seems to whisper, "Earth Domai." But perhaps it is only the breeze. Time passes, and you notice that the fungi is growing perceptibly. The spores gently nudging you. As they slowly stretch and twist, fungal bloom. Panic returns full force, and you struggle to free yourself from the encroaching tendrils. "Earth Domai." The voice again, more insistent. The last tendril break, and you are free and dashing across the endless field of purple and orange. "Earth Domai, beware!" from close behind you, and then in the darkness something goes pop, and you're lying on your back in the gene therapy tank, and gauzy restraint slowly retracting. The remaining fluid in the tank gurgles away through the tube behind your head, and you slowly sit up. 4 weeks of your life, once every 10 years, you spend in the state, a small price to pay for immortality, or something close to it. A half-remembered dream tugs at you, and you pull on a clean work suit, but you cannot recapture it. Fungus grows near.
Complete.
On top of everything. So we're gonna build another transport ship from here.
Complete.
Actually, how quickly could we build? 16.
Production complete.
I'll build one from here, though. upgrade it. No, I have to not move it at all.
Turn complete.
It wasn't too hard to stream it. Alpha Centauri does have some quirks, specifically if you're trying to do like a multi-monitor setup, kind of like what I have set up. I have like 2 screens I'm using right now, one for OBS, one for the actual game, and sometimes it'll glitch out, or just because of the difference of aspect. But other than that, I really haven't had too many problems with it. It did crash once, but that was like super early on before I actually started stream, so we were all good there. But I would probably make sure you have safety saves just in case. And if you're having too much problems with it, personally, I recommend turning off the interludes and the secret project videos. But other than that, I haven't had any problems. This is probably like the third. Let me think. Yeah, it's like the third time I've streamed Alpha Centauri. I try and do it at least once a year. It's probably the first time I've done Alien Crossfire, though. I think the other 2 were base game. So right now we're playing as the free drones. We have everyone except for the pirates that we swapped out for the believers. Kind of getting their asses kicked right now. They just declared vendetta on us. They're currently at war with the Cult of the Planet, who has a treaty with us for some odd reason. They don't hate us yet. And then we got the 2 aliens.
Maximum population reached.
I don't know where the aliens are just yet. But we will find them and we will do what we can against them. Okay, we'll take that one if we can before we start
complete
any battle plans for the
The
President's armor.
progenitor race appears to sense, and possibly even manipulate, local fields an untrained human cannot perceive without mechanical aid, including at the very least electricity and magnetism. This sensitivity creates entirely new worlds of artistic endeavors for the race, or it may be developed into a powerful combat awareness that can foil any attempt at surprise. Prime function, Aki Zeta 5, alien analysis.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many people stream the game. I'm sure there were at some point or another, maybe. But I try and at least visit it maybe once a year. I try and do it around October if I can. It's like one of the few that kind of has a creepy vibe as far as story and stuff. I like how they present the entire game. Took a little getting used to. Still learning some stuff. So I don't go too high on difficulty for the time being. But I do enjoy Alpha Centauri. It's quite good. Still got to learn some different strategies and stuff. Like the Believers kind of have... Ever since I've done them, like off stream, I've always gotten really bad starts. I like that you have the option to customize.
Insufficient energy. Enemy project initiated. Production complete.
Air power rests at the apex of the first triad of victory, for it combines mobility, flexibility, and initiative. Spartan Battle Manual.
So, like, especially when you're not used to it, but like quirks like, oh yeah, you can probably be out for like 3 turns with your aerial units, but if they don't return to base, or like an airfield, boom, you're dead. I do like that they have narration. I assume that they probably had some narration like for some other languages, but I've never taken the time to go look. I'm sure there's a couple of them that are very, very interesting. You know, maybe they give a little bit more character to some of the leadership, like faction leaders and like. What do we need to do here? Yeah, I guess we'll
Maximum population reached.
just build up our energy reserves.
Terraform complete.
One guy I forgot about is you don't have fortify until heal. There are still things that mess me up from time to time. Just like another game that I kind of mess up for is Civ 3. So I have like a lot of hotkeys I'm used to for that. And so sometimes I'll screw up and hit the wrong button for like a function. But I haven't had too many problems here. So Conqueror for wealth, Guardian for territory and military. And then we're at the top for everything else. That's nice. I've got territory. Might be able to change that. I think that's land.
Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
I think one of the things that certainly helps with the accessibility is that it's available on Steam. I got mine from GOG. I have a disc copy somewhere that my dad had a long time ago.
Production complete. Maximum population
But
reached.
since I don't have to put wear and tear on the discs, I'll just go through the GOG version. Speeder.
Production complete.
I think I had the wrong one. Speeder, no, it's the foil. Okay, like that there. Now we're looking here. 4-4.
Terraform complete.
Built that by accident, but we can use it. We need
base site.
Oh yeah, that's I'll be able to build there. Once it's not too rocky.
Indigenous life forms.
Cool. 40 credits.
Indigenous life forms.
Be tight.
Turn complete.
Alright, and 120 credits. Nice.
Maximum population reached. Terraform complete.
What's that here? I think that's in the grid, right? They're probably fine, but just to be safe. No, I haven't used any mods. This is the second difficulty, I think, specialist of just the regular expansion for Alien Crossfire. I know there were some changes that were done in it, and I'm not sure what all of them were. I know some of them. I never made it far enough in my practice runs for it. I know the aliens start off exceptionally strong and all that. And I didn't want to deal with the pirates and end up like, oh yeah, you're on a small island and you can't leave because pirates are just constantly there and they're being dickheads or something like that. So we would have a fair chance of having a decent game going. And then I just kept everything on standard. And then I also made it so that tech growth is much slower.
Turn complete.
So if you fall too far behind on research, it can get much more profound, potentially.
Complete. Production complete.
Knock out speeders. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can build recycling tanks there. What's weird is there's only been one base I could build a recycling tank.
Project initiated.
Kinda weird.
Energy resources.
Scout chopper. Damn. So far, the Leaders are the only one faction we've really had a fight. And we did destroy one transport of one of the aliens. It's like over here. So I'm guessing that there's somewhere this general direction. It's fine. We get
A brave little theory, and actually quite coherent for a system of 5 or 7 dimensions, if only we lived in one. Academician Prokhor Zakharov. Now we are alone.
Alright. Now we're all the way up to 8. Try and get rid of some more of this fungus. I know it can grow back and just pop out of nowhere, but lowers the chances. Oh, already moved. Yeah, we'll just come back down.
Complete.
Ever since the incident in the gene therapy tank, you have experienced recurring dreams and nightmares centered around the fungal blooms which encroach ever more rapidly on the outskirts of major human settlements. You even postponed your most recent longevity treatment in an effort to avoid the trance state, but the dreams have now crept into your normal REM sleep as well. In the most recent dream, just before the major bloom near Whipsaw Base, the presence you saw have come to call the voice, returned once again. Earth Domai. From some invisible spot just behind you. Hello voice, who are you? Who, difficult concept for we. Earth Domai, mind and flower, many dreamings never before another. You may call we voice. Growth dream comes, beware. Beware. What do you want, voice? Want, more confused. Domai thinking. Ache of slumber broken. Earth Domai is animal, we. Stranger we, animal, energy, minds, roads, sensors, condensers, boreholes. Breakers of flower, dream end of joy. Growth dream. Now comes. End of animal. Stop it, voice. Why are you telling me this? Why? Dream word. Dream song. And then proceeds to yell why.
Population reached.
And then we find out the planet is very much alive. And kind of likes this, but also doesn't.
Terraform complete.
Yes. Planet wants us never to sleep. Tutu.
Combat report.
That's for threatening me, Miriam.
Mod recovered.
Damn, another.
Turn complete.
Time to head back.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
What do we go for? Speeder? It's 25. I think we're probably maxed out on this a bit. We'll just stockpile.
Terraform complete. Bot recovered. Turn complete. Production complete. Production complete.
Yeah, let's build the research. Okay, and then from here, recycling tanks, and then children's.
Terraform complete.
The space all belong to us. Okay, so it's not even connected, although we could probably connect it if we want to. That was the first thing about here, but... I mean, that could probably work if we just go over there and then use the terraform and raise the elevation, right? I just keep forgetting that we could do that.
Complete. Project complete.
Okay, so long as the game doesn't crash, we will do another safety save after this.
Information. The first principle of warfare must form the foundation of all your efforts. Know, of course, thine enemy, but in knowing him, do not forget above all to know thyself. The commander who embraces this totality of battle shall win, even with the inferior force. Spartan Battle Manual.
And ironically enough, that was the first faction I streamed with, Spartan Federation. And it all started because of, ironically enough, technical difficulties. I had a weird power outage where I got internet and everything back. And for whatever reason, Steam would not load, so I didn't have access to the rest of the stuff. And it just wouldn't come up. But I already had Alpha Centauri ready to go, and this is on just like a little laptop. So I just streamed that because I couldn't get anything else to work. Couldn't get the game capture card to work like I wanted. I couldn't get any of the Steam games I had ready to go to work either. So we ended up doing Alpha Centauri by accident. And it worked out very, very well. I'd intended to stream it, just not that night. But so far we've managed to get all the secret projects so far.
Maximum population reached.
The free drones are very, very good. I have to say. They're quite good.
Complete.
Oh, there's another one. I like how it's like, yeah, we don't know how much strength it actually has.
Turn complete. Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Okay, that messed up. Actually, you know what? I have a job for you. Oops. Okay. Just plant that there. Aqua farm, right? Okay.
Indigenous life forms.
Of course you would. Run away.
Terraform complete.
Okay, so you do lose Kind of funny, actually. Oh. Oh. Hold on. That's not Believer, is it? That's Cult. Never mind. I'm not at war with the Cult.
Turn complete.
Okay. So what are you after? I've recently obtained a complete map of every major Believer. Okay, yeah, sure. For 50 credits, you know what? You only got 49. Sure.
Technological advance is an inherently iterative process. One does not simply take sand from the beach and produce a data probe. We use crude tools to fashion better tools, and then our better tools to fashion more precise tools, and so on. Each minor refinement is a step in the process, and all of the steps must be taken. Chairman Chen Jiyang.
Okay, and then we get artillery. Build modulation. If you're willing to pay me 100 credits now that I've paid you, but she's not going to have enough. Well, I paid her 50, so in theory she should. Right, it'd be pretty close. Now she wants a loan. We're gonna say no to that for now. She's not at war with anyone right now, so. Pact to Brotherhood. Okay, cool.
Production complete.
See, the two research-heavy factions have been pretty chill. It's only been Miriam and kind of the Cult, but Cult really hasn't done anything to me. They were, when they made contact, they were at least willing to trade tech for tech, so I did that. Miriam just wanted me to give her stuff.
Terraform complete.
The odds are strongly against us. Oh, I sent out the wrong one. It's fine. Okay, we'll wait for one turn and see if it moves out the way. We will...
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed.
Damn it. Yeah, and what's more is that we were playing a faction that takes a bit of a hit on research, a -2. Alright.
Production complete.
I'm not really too worried about her.
Maximum population reached.
Also, she said that she had a map, and I paid 50 credits, so why do I not have the map? Maybe it's a slight glitch or something. I don't know. Anyway, it seems like she just has 2, maybe 3. There's probably one there, one there, one there. I don't know. I know that her army isn't that strong right now. Because 2, 2, and 4. And we're already all the way up to like 6 and 8. Yeah, but at least it was only 50 credits. I mean, 50 credits is 50 credits. And then she became... she signed a Pact to Brotherhood, so we got something out of it at least. We didn't have to give her a loan or anything either. That's nice.
Turn complete. Production complete.
You know what? Since we're no longer at war...
Maximum population.
Might also just plant a probe and play around with it. I remember them being a bit strong as well.
Terraform complete.
But we do have a bit of a shortfall in that as well. So we'll place that on hold. Looks like it's a good thing I checked this because that color looks a little similar to her color, at least on the water. And it's not her, it's the planet cult. Okay. Maybe we can go back through.
Turn complete.
There was a island that was there. One of the oil islands.
Complete.
Don't you just hate that when you like see a game and it like really makes you want to play? I get the feeling sometimes. Like I'm not very good at it, but when I see certain videos of like Marvel vs. Capcom 3 or something like that,
Terraform complete.
Makes me want to play. Alright. That should be clear. We're gonna go and do that. Get it ready. Because how much further are we? 5 turns.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed. Production complete.
Spore launcher. I don't think you can use probes against the like mine worms and stuff. I think you have to have a certain modification on the unit. Can't remember.
Maximum population reached.
I know the Gaians can pretty much do that, like right off the back, I think. Oh, damn. I have a speeder now. Oh well. Hang out there, I guess. Okay.
Terraform complete.
Give that some cover. 2 turns will produce a unit, and yeah, actually, you know what? Look at that over there.
Indigenous life turn complete.
Small chance I might lose that. Just for not full health, sometimes it gets close, a little too close. There's the spore launcher.
Observe the racer beak as it tends so carefully.
Roads can be built in fungus squares.
Just the right bit from the yellow, then the swatch from the pink. Follow the glomites as they gather and organize the fallen spores. What higher order guides their work? Mark my words, someone or something is managing the ecology of this planet. Lady Deirdre Sky, Planet Dreams.
Reporting Foreman, the young functionary stands stiffling at attention. Born in the early years of Planet Fall, she belongs to a generation which knows Earth only as a distant legend. Maxwell, I have a special assignment for you. You say, fixing her with the intense stare. These samples must be taken to Dr. Irwin at Whipsaw Base. See to it personally. You hand her a lead-lined security case. The cryopack inside contains the stuff of nightmares, mindworm specimens. Viable specimens captured and preserved at the cost of untold lives. Irwin's team has studied the recent mindworm upsurge and claims that the worm boils act as a sort of regulator for a planet's ecology. Human settlements is disrupting the native ecosystem, and the mindworms are swarming like a kind of ecological antibody. Irwin has also reached an even more ominous conclusion. With modern biology lab facilities, mindworms could be bred in captivity and used as horrifying weapons against another human faction. At once, Foreman, Maxwell says, stepping backwards into an access way. Efficient, competent, and far better disciplined than the use of the 21st century Earth he left behind. Maxwell has grown up in a world fraught with very real dangers. Terrifying dangers, once the exclusive province of the same manner of legends and tales to which Earth itself is now consigned.
Maximum population reached.
Alright, so we got Spore, we'll probably try and take that out at some point. I think we also get paid for destroying these, I don't know how much though. Put that there. One of our very first scouts. He might even be the first one. He might be the coon. I can't remember which.
Initiated. Production complete. Project
yeah, I guess we'll go for it. I kind of don't care if I get it or not. We pretty much have everyone's comm link anyway.
Production complete.
I think that's all you get off of it. Yep, my worms. Pets. And the #1 weapon of Lady Daedra Sky. Let's see what we'll do for that. Okay, so we can build a couple things there. That's just barren. Clear that out, I guess. Staples of life. One there. Move you out just 1 square away from the fungus.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
This is for destroying my roads and my solar. Try and pop that, see if we get anything good.
Production complete.
Yeah, I guess we'll production biolab. I think I need a biolab to build the islands as well, which we'll probably get to eventually.
Maximum population reached. Terraform complete.
Activate. I think there should be a way to tell it. Ah, that's all I had to do. Okay.
The Isle of the Deep is really not a single creature, but a colony of thousands of individual tubules, an aquatic vector of the mindworm which terrorizes planets' continents. Over its lifetime, certain tubules secrete a tough glue-like substance which hardens to form the characteristic shell that floats the colony and creates the appearance of a rogue island. Lady Daedra Sky, a comparative biology of planet.
And that's the stuff that starts making like Culted Planet and the Gaians much more powerful and formidable. It's all the economic bonuses they get from having the fungus.
Mod recovered. Turn complete.
200 energy credits. Wow, we are straight up just dominating now. We haven't even I don't even feel like we've really done much, just a lot of production. Imagine how much more we can get once we get to the supply crawlers.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
Ecology bonus. Xeno Empathy Dome. Fungus movement bonus. So I might just swap off the other one, because I think the only bonus is the comlink. Yeah, comlink for every faction. Which I don't particularly care about. We got all the human ones, which is like all I really need for trade and stuff. But aliens, other than like knowing where they're at, eventually we'll come up with an invasion task force. But yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and start using it as an actual shipyard. We're also going to change this to...
Project initiated. Terraform complete.
Is this here? Yeah, okay.
Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
Okay, second tanks.
Terraform complete.
Got another sensor there so we can keep vision.
Turn complete.
Okay. We will have no comms for 20 turns. So I think that also means that no one can declare war or make peace either. I'm not quite sure about the not declare a war thing, but I feel like that might be one of the things.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Yeah, I need to do some massive improvements over there.
Terraform complete. Mod recovered.
50 energy. Always nice.
Turn complete.
Although planet's native life is based, like Earth's, on right-handed DNA and codes for all the same amino acids, the inevitable chemical and structural differences from a billion years of evolution in an alien environment render the native plant life highly poisonous to humans. Juicy ripe granate fruits may look appealing, but a mouthful of organonitrates will certainly change your mind in a hurry. Lady Deirdre Sky, The Comparative Biology of Planet.
Maximum population reached.
Tasty fruits. Not so tasty on the tongue. Or in your stomach. How much we got for support? Actually, not a whole lot. No, not speeder. What is it?
Maximum population reached.
I already saw a mistake I made.
Production complete.
building a speeder. I do not need a speeder. I need the skirm.
Terraform complete. Recovered.
Okay. So they gotta be like over here. And it just seems stagnant. Like nothing's really changed between the two for quite some time.
Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
Chain link. Let's just make money.
Maximum population reached.
We're just gonna make tons and tons of money.
Production complete. Terraform complete. Turn complete. Mod recovered.
That would be a really good spot.
Turn complete.
Ooh, like right there. 2 minerals, 1 solar at least.
Production complete.
Imagine you're pirates and you get like that kind of start. The god start as far as you're concerned. I could see it. Okay, we'll plant a forest there. Hopefully we can get enough forest to keep down our ecological damage. Speaking of, how's our social engineering? We don't have a whole lot going on. Just because of the veins. Dude, get -3. No. We haven't. We've only done knowledge so far. Because that at least offsets the research problem that we were having. Yeah, like war with Miriam, it's not that big of a deal. War with the caretakers, wherever they are, they were closer. And I would have swapped over to police state, I think. Just for the extra support. Total cost 63. Gross income 109. Net income. And then I think there's also a mechanic that gives you some interest. Oops. What's that look like? A little crappy.
Turn complete. Production complete.
And I built a speeder, because of course I just... I've been making that mistake here recently. You know what, let's go for biology.
Maximum population reached.
Got 2 speeders.
Terraform complete. Pod recovered. Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
Spore launcher and should be fine, I think. Can't get the naval headquarters, so just
Pod recovered.
And more money.
Terraform complete. Turn complete. Production complete. Terraform complete.
Alright. guess we could do a borehole there. We probably have enough
already exists.
ecology on our side. We could probably do another one.
Already exists. Mod recovered.
Tidal wave.
Mod recovered.
Sonar.
Mod recovered. Indigenous life form. Turn complete.
Must be like one of these two squares then. Like, kind of where you can't see it though. Solar flares on Alpha Prime. All bases produce triple energy next turn.
Combat report. Maximum population reached. Maximum population reached.
Yeah, cool. Everyone just produce energy for like the next turn. Take full advantage. Anyone that's not working on anything important. I'll stop now. Alright, so we're gonna pick that up, and then we'll just kind of keep looking for the aliens, I guess.
Indigenous life forms.
Of course you would.
Terraform complete.
A little bit of experience, though.
Mod recovered.
Another tidal wave.
Mod recovered.
Okay, we're gonna move back one.
Turn complete.
And just kind of wait. Consciousness announces loss of collected to the caretakers.
Indigenous life form.
I saw the alien phalanx coming toward us, and I calmed my mind as Krelan had taught me. And what I saw next to the phalanx was a shadow regiment, half-formed from the resonance around them. I cursed the aliens. With power like that, each one could fight as many, and I thanked Planet for sending us the betrayer. Prophet Cha Dawn, the betrayer, and I.
Alright. So, we need to get some transports and probably just head on out for our ally, at the very least, to stick it to the aliens.
Turn complete.
Alright. So, is this... No. Which one is it? No, it's not you. Alright, it's all the way up here. It's gonna suck, but... Okay, we could probably get close enough. I got 2100. We could probably do a couple of quick builds, both improvements and some units. Four, 3. This could be doable, depending on how many they have for their invasion. 2 units might possibly be enough. The question is, how quickly can I get there before they lose too many bases? Shit. I was kind of hoping that, you know, if they weren't connected, but they might be. I don't think I can contact anyone either. Yeah. We still have no comm links. These are the solar flare.
Turn complete.
Yeah, they have way too many. That one? No.
Turn complete.
Maybe there's a better way to figure out which one has all the units and which ones are empty, but I'm not quite sure on that one yet.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Can you probe the aliens? I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Okay, speeder. Speeder.
Terraform complete.
Anything? No, it's not. Rocky and moist. Yeah.
Invalid terraform command.
Can't plant a forest there. Okay, so if we're gonna build one, we may as well build it there first, right? Build a borehole up there.
Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
Damn it, man! I just built that!
Terraform complete. Mod recovered.
200 energy credits. God damn.
Turn complete. Turn complete. Maximum population reached. Terraform complete.
Can I get that? Yeah. Should be able to. A few more credits, and we died instead. It was close.
Turn complete. Terraform complete.
Okay. Alright, we should be good there. Okay, we'll get rid of that fungus.
Turn complete.
Yeah, comlinks are still down. If comlinks weren't down, I'd try and get the data angels to declare war on.
In the years
I might
since
be able
our
to
arrival,
push them for that.
we have foolishly disrupted so many of planet's ecosystems that entire species may vanish without our ever having understood or even known them. We must halt this plunder, and halt it immediately, for our own survival as a species depends on our ability to strike a balance on this world. Commissioner Foreman Log, Mindworm, Mindworm.
Okay, first Centauri Preserve. I have ordered these preserves set aside for you, Voice. Planet life will remain completely undisturbed inside these compounds. Can you, in return, regulate your animal and plant vectors? Keep them from overrunning my compounds. Mind and flower. Node and worm. In compound small, planet yearns. Growth dream soon unlock, we prison. Human beware, planet risen. Like you poem we earth domai, new human skill learn we. Pretty dreadful, voice. What is this growth dream? You keep alluding to it. Growth dream soon is. Epocha, blooming we. Mind in flower, dreaming we of great why. Earth humans, thoughts many, make the growth dream sooner. Plant we may many. Great pruning, we of animal we, also animal you, beginning again of cycle. You mean this is going to wipe out most animal life on the planet, including all the humans? Not certain we, never before this clearly think we. From humans learn we much, especially Earth Domai friend we. Will often remember we Earth Domai in next cycle. That's kind of you, voice, but it's not quite the kind of immortality I had in mind. Can't this process be slowed or stopped? Stop, we know. Slow, we yes, and compound stay we, less harming cause you. Now let us make you we more poems. Yep, we are the dominant faction, but not in everything. So far, apparently military and territory is still the caretakers. Usurpers seem stagnant. I don't know, it's just because they're like on the same continent and fighting each other. But unfortunately, they are on the same continent currently as what's her faction called? Anyway, it's the cyborg lady, the one that wants to be like the consciousness. And she has been a very good research friend. So I'm going to try and keep her alive if I can. If it was Lady Miriam, maybe.
Maximum population reached.
Build that as well, just to be on the safe side.
Terraform complete.
Okay, so we still have 2 here. That one has not fallen yet. That
Turn
one is
complete.
good. That, or it's just because of the comms I can't see. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We were neck and neck for a while. But we got most tech. Military is the Guardian. We got pop. We got wealth. We now have territory. We're now sitting at overall. In part because we took over like the one base here. And we built one here. And then we got these 2 as well. So that certainly helps. Anyway, we should probably change this to something more useful now. Now that we're past that. Planet seems less pissed off at us, so that's a good thing. But we're going to go ahead and keep building up our energy. On Alien Crossfire, it is one potential option you can do to win is to... You need to get to a certain tech, but you can corner the market. The downside is I'm not quite sure if that will have the great majority of the factions turn on you. But we have been very fortunate that all the factions like us just enough that we are currently planetary governor. So we have a lot of things going for us. Sunspot activity has ended. Our communications have been restored.
Equipment destroyed.
Damn it. What do you want? Hello again. Your diligent followers remain a force to be reckoned with. Cool. Were you aware that my hated enemy, Prophet Chadon of the planet cult, now spends most of his time... I'm not gonna go to war with him. If you want to pay me 150. Cool. She paid. That's a step in the right direction. Please call off your vendetta against my friend. Okay, blood truce has been restored. Yada yada yada. I guess I could try and convince Prophet Dawn to not fight her. It's an option. I just wanted to see if she's willing to.
Maximum population reached.
In all honesty, I kind of don't care. He'll probably be like the next one as far as the human factions. The other two seem pretty chill. You see, the first time I played this, everyone was being a dick. Everyone was just being an asshole. Just entirely. Right.
Invalid terraform command.
Cannot be built on slopes. Damn. Alright. We'll build a mine then.
Turn complete.
Yes, we are here. Okay. I see that you run afoul. Be happy to provide you with a copy of his installation. Complete map. Give me the map this time. Also, would you like to swear a pact of brotherhood? But name your price. I mean, yes, but also, I'd also like to take out the aliens. Just saying. Okay, if I can't get you to do that, would you like to do a joint attack on an enemy? Name your price. Okay, so she's so afraid she won't do it unless I pay her 9,000 credits. There's no army that you could possibly have that's worth 9,000 credits.
Enemy project initiated. Maximum population reached.
Okay, at least we can move a little bit faster in our territory there.
Terraform complete. Mod recovered.
50 credits.
Indigenous life forms.
Please don't die. Yeah.
Turn complete.
Hey, no, I'm on truce with them right now. Anyway. I'm not going to give you that. I'm not your personal moneylender. I would like to... Oh, okay. He doesn't like me enough for that. Okay, so apparently that's just the usurper. So he's got to have some pretty decent enemy, or pretty decent units to be higher than the believers at least. These believers are at least numerous. He's a little support. But he's only got 2 bases apparently, at least that we can see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, and she does have manifold nexus. That's what I thought originally. Good news is, aliens don't have control over it. Bad news is that if they were actually a what-if scenario, right? Is that she would have been target number 1 for in-game. Because I think that's required for some stuff. Never made it that far to actually know for certain, but I suspect. And I feel like you should be getting some kind of bonus from the UN Unity wreckage. Just like I think you get a bonus from this as well. I might just be research. And I think that means he's got perimeter defense. I guess that's what we have around ours, so makes sense. So it might be 2 more turns.
War is war. Destruction is destruction. You think this is obvious, but war is not destruction, it is victory. To achieve victory, simply appear to give the opponent what he wants, and he will go away, or join you in your quest for additional power. Data tech cinderos, information burns.
Just never take Lubu. Especially for Age of Empires 2. Cool. And her horrific minions have pressed vendetta against me most brutally. I implore you to send assistance as my walls are my back's at the wall. We are on the way. Carapace Point. Indeed. So she wants to take out Carapace Point, and I can, but it's going to take a long-ass time to get there, and I have no idea how strong their navy is. So we will send our vessels over there. In the meantime, I'm going to see if I can retake this. And we're just going to keep trying to build funds so we can just purchase a bunch of shit, because I have absolutely no faith that 2, potentially 5 units is gonna do much otherwise. Like, we are advanced, but I don't think we're that advanced.
Improvement destroyed.
Damn it.
Maximum population reached.
Clear that off. Yeah, I just have the one there. Investigate pod beacon.
Pod
Yes.
recovered. Turn complete.
Sure, I guess. Okay, what do you want? I have pledged blood truce. I'm not your money lender. Keeps wanting that tech for free, and I'm not going to give it to him. You know what? I will give you one chance. I'll tell you what. Do you have anything? Okay, so no. Damn.
Maximum population reached.
That was going to be the base I was going to try and support, but she lost it already. So, I mean, I could try and land there and still take that one over, I guess, and then push for the other one eventually. It might take like 15-20 turns to get things built. Big enough. Auschwitz. I mean, we're gonna keep it on this.
Terraform.
I'll check it with a different one. So, if I were to do this,
Request
we're
confirmation.
looking at 2,000. Okay, that's what I thought. It's gonna be very, very expensive. But if we go for Chaos Squad,
Request confirmation.
that's only 616. So we're gonna have to do infantry build and push. And to make matters worse, I don't have the tech that allows us to do it without having mineral support. So, just needed to make sure I know what I'm getting into by the time, if we're even able to enact anything like that. Okay.
Turn complete.
So, like, one away. The land there on the farm. Plus 1 energy for that.
Combat report.
And then we're going to allow the AI to build 1 wonder, because I don't care about it.
I believe planet will talk to us if we're willing to listen. These fungal stalks behave as multi-state relays. Taken together, the neural net connectivity must be staggering. Can a planet be said to have achieved sentience? Lady Deirdre Sky, Arguments in Council.
It's like, can it? Yes. Is it good news for us? Probably not. 1 life cycle bonus. So I think the life cycle bonus is like what, almost like veterancy for it. Considering the game doesn't crash along with OBS, okay, we're good. I'm gonna go and do a quick safety save here just in case. Haven't had any problems with it since we got the game going, but you know, there's always the small chance. Right.
Production complete. Maximum population reached.
Biolab is done. We'll do research lab.
Terraform complete.
Okay. No, I have no need to look at you. 6 and 3.
Combat report.
I can at least slow this down. That was their most useful item, I think, right? Yeah, because everything else is 4 and 3. But we basically took out their tank-like unit. Yep. I mean, like, there's a lot of things I'm still learning about it. Just like, I'll build wonders I don't particularly care about, like that one, just to make sure, because I don't really rely on the fungus-based units. But I will build wonders. It's the same strategy I'll use for Civ 3 or any Civ 4X game. I will build wonders just for the sake of denying any other faction. Now, if I was like playing with like another person and we're doing like a co-op playthrough or something like that, then it's like, yeah, if that's your playstyle and that's what you're relying on, go for it. But otherwise, I will try and deny my enemy nice things whenever I can. I guess we'll just send it back.
Complete.
But I might lose this unit. Oh, okay.
Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached.
Okay. This thing is starting to piss me off.
Request confirmation. Terraform.
I might be able to build a borehole right there. I can't use it immediately, but once we get to the supply crawler. I don't think there, unless they added it in this one, if there's a supply crawler for like the ocean. I doubt it. It'd be kind of cool if there was, though. You know what? Let's try it. We're probably gonna die.
Turn complete.
It's probably gonna die.
Maximum population reached. Production complete.
Oh, I messed up. That's the one I wanted to build a unit out of. "75% militaristic victory." You see, what's funny is like Civ 3, is I've tried this several times. I'll try and go like science victory, and it almost always ends in conquest. And the highest I've ever gotten on difficulty is Monarch. I tried Sid a couple of times just to kind of see, and oh man, you want to see unfair, especially against Germany. Germany starts off with not just warriors; they also get spearmen and archers right off the bat because that's their starting techs. So they get like a stack of like 10 spearmen, 10 archers, 10 warriors, possibly. Like 5 workers and like 5 or 10 settlers or some such thing. You get like a settler, a worker, and maybe a scout. Most unfair thing. You pretty much have to know the game down to a T and how to exploit certain things and rely on artillery to like phenomenally. But there's a lot of interesting playstyles. Some of the older games, you're kind of stuck with like maybe 3 or 4 different strats. But Alpha Centauri, I honestly feel like you have way more freedom if you want to do something wacky. Like, yeah, we're not going to build military. We're just going to do a probe. We're just going to go full probe, baby, as like Morgan or something, and just buy the world. Hey, you want to fight for me? Here's some credits. You want to fight for me? Cool. We're going to buy this town. It's ours. Or do like the full espionage thing or whatever have you. Why do I keep doing this? I need that's battery. You know what, we're gonna go for that. Okay.
Terraform complete.
But I do really like when games give you a lot of freedom with like strategies and stuff. This might not
turn complete.
Go super well. I'm gonna try and cut down their forces at least. If I can somehow get a hold of this, then I gotta buy. 60% damaged. But I think that helped it a little bit because we got rid of their Mark 1. Maybe it was Mark 2 ogre. Damn.
Improvement destroyed. Maximum population reached.
Also, wasn't there a base that was like taken over somewhere? Or maybe it was just them planting. Maybe it was just them planting.
Combat report.
That'll probably make, at least force a couple of units to waste some time.
Terraform complete.
Okay, there's another one dead.
We
have reached an informational threshold which can only be crossed by harnessing the speed of light directly. The quickest computations require the fastest possible particles moving along the shortest paths. Since the capability now exists to take our information directly from photons traveling molecular distances, the final act of the information revolution will soon be upon us. Academician Prokhor Zakharov, for I have tasted the fruit.
Maximum population reached.
Which one is this? Okay, it's this one.
Maximum
Okay, we're
population
gonna build some there.
reached.
I'm gonna try and take this out, and then we'll build some terraformers.
Terraform complete.
You know what? I think that's too risky. Got a spare guy up here. Maybe.
Turn complete.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is come over here. We're gonna go for the chaos speeders, and I can at least upgrade this guy.
Turn complete.
Wants to elect. She really wants to be planetary governor. She really wants it. No?
Maximum population reached. Improvement already exists.
Can I build a boreal up here? Oops. Drill to aquifer. Oh, I guess if I wanted to build a lake or something, right?
Terraform complete.
Okay, I can. It's gonna take like 16 turns, but...
Turn complete.
Okay. Now they're starting to build some more bases.
Maximum population reached.
Believers and Angel agreed on combined forces. Commando. Alright, then we're just gonna chill out.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Yes, got him. Damn it. It remains a thorn.
Turn complete.
So yeah, they still have military. They still have military might, but look at the rest of this. Doing good. You're on your own! I've done all I can. On short notice.
Production complete.
You know what I might do? If it looks like they're about to get, like, completely wiped out. If if they don't have to be in territory, I could just give her like one little colony pod and just like set it somewhere that's near one of the outskirts, and then possibly transfer over control over to her. Yeah, she's been really nice about the research, I will say.
Maximum population reached. Production complete. Maximum population reached. Production complete. Terraform complete.
I'll get rid of that. Not quite done there. Yes, please. Nice.
Turn complete. Improvement destroyed.
Okay, he survived. Just barely.
Maximum population reached. Terraform complete. Turn complete.
Arcane technology of the monolith. Veteran status. Okay. So I got free heal.
Destroyed.
Expand.
Maximum
They're trying.
population reached.
They certainly are trying. Network node.
Perhaps a careful review of your options is in order.
Kill it. I demand it dies now.
Complete.
Wow, they really wanted that space. Okay.
Turn complete. Maximum population reached.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it going.
Maximum population reached. Perhaps a careful review of your options
How's that
is
look?
in order.
No.
Terraform complete.
We shall wait then.
Invalid terraform command.
No, we can't. Alright, I guess we'll just build a mine there.
Turn complete.
Our infiltrator reports the believers have lost the rapture of the planet to the planet cult.
Maximum population reached.
And now she's going through a drone riot.
Terraform complete. Improvement already exists. Invalid terraform command. Invalid terraform command.
Alright, I guess that's everything we can do there. Only 70 credits. Damn. It's almost not even worth it. Empath Guild. Cool. Not gonna help.
Maximum population reached.
Yes. Alright. So what do you want? My nemesis, Prophet Chaldon, is bent on exterminating anything that walks on two legs. I have no reason to. Optic computers. Sure, you know what? I'll give you that.
In the borehole pressure mines 100 kilometers beneath planet's surface, at the Mohorovichik discontinuity where crust gives way to mantle, temperatures often reach levels well in excess of 1,000 degrees Celsius. Exploitation of planet's resources under such brutal conditions has required quantum advances in robotic and teleoperational technology. Morgan Industries Limited Annual Report.
This thing is the one thing that sets it apart from, like, Civilization. Or at least the ones I played through, which is like 1, 2, 3, some of 4, a bit of 5. And I don't really think I played 6 or 7. I know I haven't played 7, but... So this wonderful thing, if you can keep them protected, you can just set it in anywhere it's outside your big fat cross, and you get resources from it. You can only pick one, so you can actually make use of improvements or even bonuses that are sitting outside your normal range, but only for land as far as I know. I don't think you can do anything about the sea-based items, or tiles rather. Environmental economics or polymorphic software, sure, it's a deal.
We sit together, the mountain and I, until only the mountain remains. Li Po from the Yang Collection.
Increases commerce income again. Damn. Adaptive economics. Sure, why not?
Humans. Correct in making leap from wealth as currency to wealth as energy. But logic failure. Wealth ultimately is extension of desire, fluctuating with emotions and state of mind. Desires, when all are supported in purely adaptable system, true wealth is achieved.
Thermal line transducer, the planetary energy grid.
Human. Nature.
Okay, and then planetary economics for adaptive. Sure, you know what? We'll take it.
The Morgans fear what may not be purchased, for a trader cannot comprehend a thing that is priceless. Sister
Hybrid
Miriam
forest.
Baldwin, the
Acidic
collected soul.
virtues. Okay. No, but if you will pay me, no check, no tech. I don't really care about the vote. Can I get you... What's your price? No, then I guess we're done. Symbols are the key to telepathy. The mind wraps its secrets in symbols. When we discover the symbols that shape our enemy's thought, we can penetrate the vault of his mind. Okay, more kelp.
Combat report.
Okay, I think this is the better one. Okay, we can finally build a half complex. Thermocline transducer, C energy. Interesting. Interesting. Energy bank at every base. Okay, I suppose that's good, but kind of comes in pretty late though. You know? But it's good if you're on conquest, I guess. It just means you can generate wealth a lot faster too. Subsea trunk line. Sea minerals. Ooh. Pop limit, relaxed, +1 police. And then new bases begin at size 3. So I kind of don't care about this, but we might get it just to deny them even more. Because I think this only occurs when you build a base. You don't capture one. Yes, I think that's what it is. But we'll go ahead and build...
Project initiated.
That, and...
Project initiated.
Go for that. We'll allow you to finish that. Everyone that is stockpiling energy, I need you to stop and build a half complex so we can have even more people and up our population size and hopefully have everything going even better. So unfortunately, looking at the time, this will probably be my last turn. I'll get everything done, and then just before I finish, we'll do a quick save, and then we'll resume this next Thursday. Hopefully we should be able to finish it, I think, by then, depending on how everything goes, especially our ongoing war. We're actually going to swap over to this. That particular base. Same thing for these. We are going to swap over to make these even more productive. More production. Production is key to pretty much any Sid Meier game. Okay, I know we were building that, but I guess we'll finish that. There we are. So, looks like they're going to be pretty much taken out. I don't know if they can use fungus as road. I'm assuming that they can. That maybe we just get like one more square that we can go because of the wonder that we have, or the secret project rather.
Terraform complete.
And then there's just one profit unit there for some reason.
Turn complete.
And then I'll just start heading down there. But the good news is they won't be getting manifold, they'll just be getting the wreckage. So we'll go ahead and save here and call it there. Unfortunately, I have to get to work a little bit earlier tomorrow. Got some stuff going on. Otherwise, I'd probably go on for like another hour or so. The whole one more turn syndrome, if you would. Sid Meier games are great. I don't know about Civ 7. It's been kind of mixed on that one. But, you know, maybe they'll get it sorted out in DLC or something. But next week, all things considered, we should be able to do Alpha Centauri on Thursday, finish up. I can extend that out into next month if need be. And then I'm also doing a bit of a challenge run. The 3333 challenge in System Shock. We've already done our first night. We went for about, I think, 2.5 hours in-game timer. And I think we're making pretty good time, all things considered. I'm very nervous about that one. Because most of my practice, to be honest, is on PC. For capturing purposes, I'm doing that one over on PS5. And it's got some quirks. It has some really weird quirks. And then, if anyone wants to watch any other stuff, I do post the VODs over on YouTube. I am late currently, unfortunately, between getting sick and just being relatively busy, my day-to-day schedules. So I am behind by like a month or so, but getting everything up there. And the other Alpha Centauri playthroughs are on there as well, along with some Civ stuff and a variety of other little challenge runs. And like, I do a variety of different games, most of which are older. Sometimes I'll do somewhat of a newer game, so on and so forth. But Civ 3, Age of Empires 2 campaigns, specifically the newer ones, because since Chronicles, I've been trying to do those as well. In fact, that's probably what's going to be coming in after we're done with Alpha Centauri, is the Alexander the Great Chronicle campaign for Age of Empires 2. So, everything should be over there. And, you know, if there's anything that you want to see, especially for Alpha Centauri, whether it's on the other videos or anywhere around here, you can tell me like what faction you want to see at some point. If I can, I'll try and get some practice in, and I might try and put some time towards learning the game a little bit better so I can move up to harder difficulties as well. And who knows, I might even try and come up with a fun little custom Civ that I can try and tweak around for making it as balanced as possible. If I can figure out, because I've only done it once. And it seems pretty limitless on what you're allowed to do, because I think it's just kind of like almost like doing like a text file type thing. But anyway, very interesting. Might try and figure out a way to do like another variation of like the Pirates or something. I don't know. It just seems like an interesting idea if I can figure out how to do all that a little bit better. And the only other game that I think we have to finish up at some point is New Vegas, but that can play in the back burner as well. We're doing a hardcore run on that, so, and it's been years since I've touched it. But anyway, thanks for everyone hanging out. Stay healthy, stay frosty. Until next time, see ya.